Welcome back in. We're about to do some Planet Crafter. I'm just getting myself set up, and then we'll be flying along. We made some pretty good progress, and we got sent here by a crocodile in Green Hill. So we've been banished to the planet of Selena. We are playing this one here. We're playing it on hardcore, which means that any death is a permadeath. So we'll have to hopefully keep ourselves from getting permadeath. That's the plan. I'm sticking to it. All right. So with that in mind, we currently have some super alloy in inventory. We were collecting a lot of stuff. What was I going to do with this super alloy? Was I going to make my next floor? I think it was. And then my mouse decided to give up the ghost. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3. I can also make some more. I think I have some more uranium to make some more power. But I do want to go up and start doing that. So let's take a look. Do I have iron? 1, 2 iron, 5, 6. Need 4 more iron to make a couple of these things happen. Yeah, not there. Okay. Let's head out this way. We're going to be finishing off the first loot point over there. Which, and then after that, we'll be moving into that loot point there. And continuing to grow ourselves in technology and terraforming and all that sort of stuff. That is the plan. Let's do a living compartment there. I am going to need a big crafting area, so let's go ahead and do this. I need more. Let's top off. I might actually be able to pick up the titanium out there, so let's go ahead and give that a shot. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to be building up a second floor, and then off that floor I'm going to have a number of the biodomes and upgraded labs and stuff. So they'll be popping off of those. And then I have typically made a third floor where I do the location for command center stuff, bedroom, if I'm going to do a bedroom thing, that kind of stuff. And then we'll progress from there. But we're going to come out here and just do some collection first. Oh, no, I didn't really mean to grab that, but all right. Selenium. Who needs selenium? We will later, but not now. It feels like an endgame resource. Unless I've missed something horribly, which is entirely possible, because one has been known to do that. Okay. So we will put the last one here. Okay. And I do need to do one more, I think. Just use up my super alloy. I don't remember what the hell I was doing yesterday, so, whatever. There, 3. And I will put this in from over here. Okay, now we got a nice big area to work with. Let's grab some water out of our water collector. Now that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Mostly don't have to worry about food anymore. Let's see, are you full? You full? You are full. Good. Grab that. I have a change out for you, which is going to be that one, and that one. So we will pop green beans in and some squash seeds because they'll give more food. And this is the foodstuffs. So we will save the squash for later when we are going to be doing some crafting things. There we go. Fill up there. I need silica. I'll grab like 4 of the. Well, actually, wait. I need also cobalt. Right. All right. So if I go up one, I think I'm going to go up one here. Let me think about what I'm doing for a second. I'm going to be doing a 3x3 area in the future, and actually that might be going up another level. So I think I'm going to put it over here. Let's put the stairs up over here. I can get it in there. I saw it. Let's go. Let's give it to me. Ta-da! And then what I can do is I can put another spot up here and come out with the my location, my things. But I think in the meantime, I should probably start putting up a few of these screens, like the blueprint screen. I'll just throw it on the floor here. The power screen, magnesium. Okay. The mapping, let's take a chip. Don't have that yet. A couple of silicon transmissions, magnesium. So I need another magnesium. I'll take the 2 silicon. So I need more silicon. I need 3 more silicon, a cobalt, 2 cobalt. I think I might actually need some more other things too, but we'll get it going. First, put the progress screen there. I want it flat. Why didn't you go flat? This is insulting. Okay. We did the blueprints, right? Yep, we did the blueprints. Power. Iron, yeah, so I need more iron and silica, so I'll put the rest of this stuff away for the moment. We'll do the rest of these. And then we can actually read our messages too. Hey, well that's a thing. Alright, power. Wow. Okay, yeah, I could probably use the next stage of power. Just 3. Uranium rod? Yep. Oh, I got lots of these. Let's do 2 more, actually. And that's 4 water. Okay. Starting to get my sea legs, if you will. Them in a little bit of a U shape so I can throw a booster in later. Okay. Now that puts me 853. Awesome. Okay. You don't need to be there anymore. Let's just put you away. Okay. So food, water dealt with, got some more power going. I want to go ahead and, well, actually, wait. Where am I as far as unlocking the next best thing? I want to be 600. I'm going to get a T4 backpack at 5. Yeah, that's not soon. T4 heater at 63. That's not anytime soon. Heat, get a sign coming up. T2 at 105. Yeah, so I'm not really real close to anything at the moment. I might actually throw up another ore just to accelerate that. Do I have the osmium and the iridium rod? I'm sure I have the iridium rod. Do I have 2 osmium? Yeah, I can do it. Drop that over here. I'll be able to make these 2, but at the moment, I'll just... Eyes, my eyes! There we go. Andreas, how you doing? Iridium. Super. Aluminum and titanium. Now you've got to get out of the way because you're in my way. Okay, so here we go. Let's throw the other one down. Come on, scroll. There we go. Now I have both of them on either side of me. For a quick, this is going to load me up in no time, which is fine by me. I want it to load me up, and then we're going to have to put in the scrapper thing so that I don't get so inundated I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right. So I feel like that's going to take care of us. Let's grab a water out of there. Let's go back and finish off. We're here. And here comes the Fanta. Yep. That's all good. Up a little bit. So I think we have a little bit in the fusion room, and then there was a ladder down that I really did not explore, and we will want to explore. And then that will finish this place off until the ice melts, which won't be too far off. One of the interesting things about this game is the blockage of the ice effectively makes places you've explored new again. So I come through, I loot stuff out, then the ice melts, and then there's more stuff to come in and find and loot again. So you end up going through it a second time, finding new places to loot out and see. So that's it's kind of a good mechanic. I like it. Right, don't need you. You I can't get because you're Tech 2. Oof. Still lots of stuff. How we doing? Okay. So that's done-ish. I'm going to go ahead and throw this stuff in the box over here. Kind of a staging place. Who? What? Someone calls? No, nobody calls. Alright, so then I'll throw in the iron over here for taking home. Dat. We did not really explore dat. I need a fusion core too, that's right. Came in here, I think we finished this thing off. We read that, which we're going to go ahead and read later. Then we got some more Tech 2 stuff there, which I can't grab. Oh, I did finish this off. Right. Did I? Maybe I did. Did not. Okay. Grab all the other goodies. And actually, I'd rather leave the titanium, the silica here for the iron, because I'm kind of shy on iron. Okay, we're good. We will come back for miscellaneous later. But this is a good grab. Let's go ahead and get over to the box. I don't think there's anything I want to swap out, but I need to get the oxygen, and then we'll head back home and read our new blueprint. Blueprints are not completely random. In fact, there's a number of the initial blueprints that are actually, I think they're kind of queued as like, you get this one, you get this one, then you get this one. And then as you get one of these two, and then you get the other, and then you get one of these three, and then you get the other. Then it starts getting to the point where you can get just random selections off of what's left. But in the beginning, you're almost, I mean, it feels like, I can't swear to it, but so far after, what, 4 runs, it doesn't feel like it's completely random. It feels like it gives you useful stuff in the beginning, and then you start to get more decorative stuff later. This episode, we are going to be throwing up rockets, so I'm going to need to start stockpiling for that too. Which means I probably need to put another locker up there. So the first one's going to be the meteor attraction rocket. That's going to be 1 rocket engine, 2 super alloy, and 3 silica. I'm going to throw 10 of them up. So that means I need 30 silica up there ready to go. And I need 20 super alloy. So quite a bit of stuff. But that will give us a modification on, I think it's pressure. Each of the rockets will give you a modification to one of the terraforming index's feeds: pressure, heat, oxygen. Later on, some of the bio-life stuff. We'll just sort first, ask questions later. Plants over here. Sort them so they're nice and neat. Osmium. A super alloy. Xylite. Iridium and some cobalt. All go in the boxes. Let's go upstairs here and read my blueprint. T3 agility boots? Sure, if you insist. Make me run faster. Not there. T3. 2 super oil. Explosive powder. I can't do that just yet. Okay. Well, maybe we start to do some stuff here. Let's. I can't do the pinning yet. Hold on. Let's do pinning. I need level 1 pinning first. Aluminum, osmium, super alloy. Aluminum. Aluminum. Osmium, super alloy. 2 other things. I think it was magnesium, maybe? No, cobalt and 1 mag. Okay. Pinning done. Okay, so next is going to be, I don't have a methane charge. Okay. Let's be like that then. Okay, fine. Next, that. Now I can pin it and see what's coming up. So as I pick things, it'll highlight it up here in this corner. Aluminum. I need 3 super alloy. Woo, yeah, got 3 super alloy. And a learning seed. Never mind, there. Alright, I'm going to go out the back. I want to see if I get over as far over here as I can. Well, actually, I'm going to go out and do it. So I can be sure I'm lining things up the way I want them to. You making a mess? Game's making a mess again. I tell you. Thank you. Aha. I want to rotate. There we go. And I think over here, yes. And that way I can keep going, and I'll put another one off the corner there for the next thing I'm doing, which I think is like the habitat or whatever. And there is the next set. So we got biomass. So as soon as we start doing the biomass stuff, then we can do that. Okay, so let's take a look here. We all done that for the moment. Biomass is going to be you. So I need some aluminums. How much aluminums do I have? I have no aluminums. So I guess we're done again. Damn it. 85%. Not quite there. I still have that. Go ahead and drop off a rocket. So I'm thinking I'll put another locker here and maybe one more locker over here stocking it one with super alloy and the other one with whatever particular material I need to throw up the thing I'm throwing up. Oh wait, no, I have cleanup to do. Let's go ahead and do the cleanup. Hmm. We have aluminum. You've been dropping aluminum? Oof, maybe I do need to look for some more of these. There's some loose iron. But if you're dropping aluminum, I'll take it. Cobalt. Iron. Aluminums. I think it feels like every one of these might have dropped a piece of aluminum. So where is this one? Greedy, I want it all. Give it to me. Maybe we should be making an aluminum run shortly. That will give me 2 grass spreaders, and then we can start the biology on the planet. I hung out for a minute, so I should definitely grab some air. So again, we are playing on hardcore. It's the most difficult. So we have an increased consumption of air and water, and if we die, the game is deleted. So the game save is deleted. So we cannot respawn. So one does not want to perish. If we perish, then we'll end up in green hell. I'm sure everybody's crushed by that. I went back to my old King of the Hill save on a green hell. It's the it's one level lower difficulty, so that I could start working a little bit on my next guide. I want to take all those. I'll take that. 250. Actually, let's bring the green one over here. I want the irons. Okay. What else do we have over here? Let's sort first. Normal, which I'm going to be using some of. I'll take the 250s. And we head back. So the guide I'm going to be doing next for Green Hell is going to be the first aid kit, first aid compendium. Yes, you can save scum in that effect by, before you even start up a game, copying out the save file from the app data local directory and then dropping it back in later. It's a pain in the butt, but you can do it. And that defeats the whole purpose of the game. I don't do it. I probably should keep a save because I do have the potential that my USB controller will crash. When my USB controller crashes, everything except for the mouse pad no longer works. And so where I can direct where I'm going, if I'm already moving, I generally, because the keys got locked wherever it was at, I keep moving so I can stick myself into a corner. But in this game, it could mean that I end up losing my oxygen or water and dying because I can't get to my keys. That kind of a loss in the game would be something I would be willing to reload for. However, it would be reloading from the beginning of stream because I'm probably not going to make multiple copies throughout the stream. That wouldn't be reasonable. That is something that some people say because that is a possibility, they will just not do the hardcore literally. They'll just do it figuratively. Let's see. I got 2 aluminum. I need 2 magnesium. I do need 2 lermas, which I have, and 4 water, which I also have. Okay. Now we can do some grass. Let's do some grass right out front here. Why not? Because I did not keep my limber seeds. Why didn't I keep my limber seeds? Because they weren't limber seeds. That's why. Those are limber seeds. There we go. You might initially think that these grass spreaders, you know, if they got that area they're covering, that actually would matter, but it doesn't seem to matter. So I just throw them right next to one another. Okay. Here's that. Drop off my electronics, and it looks like I'm going to start needing to pull out some stuff here, so that's fine. Kind of nice to be in a situation where I'm able to do that. Okay, so I could start doing crystals. But I really don't have that many crystals. I only have one view set of crystals. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do electronics and cloth. Starting to collect that. Yeah, I mean, it's either you start from the very beginning or you start from your last save or the last stream. Time-wise, I don't usually spend that much. I mean, there's not that many separate streams. Electronics. And the other part of that is it just feels, it takes away some of the risk, right? I mean, that's some of the fun part is just to have the whole thing go like, you know, oh my God, am I gonna go? Ah! That feels like some of the fun stuff. Give me that oxygen back. And like in Green Hell, for example, if my it crashed on me last night when I was doing my own thing. It doesn't feel all that bad. I just have to hard boot the machine. So basically, if I'm quick, I can hard boot it and bring it back up. I don't believe either one of these games will take a crash as a death. You actually have to die. Any more water? Let's check our drills. Ooh, nice. Yeah, double's going to be plenty. So that means I definitely need to worry about the scrapper. This. And I can't do it yet because I don't have the explosive powder. I need another dome. All right, we just cleared out what I think. Well, actually, there is a bit more I want to get from the stop point over here. But I think as far as this loot location, we've cleared out all the relevant stuff. There's one chest left, which I think since I'm heading back this way, I'll probably go and I'll grab that chest, I'll clear it out, I'll move it into the local storage area there, and then I'll sort and bring some stuff back. See how that all goes. And then we'll go into the other loot point that is basically like one of the lost ships. One of the things we'll find out later in this game is that their ships crashed on the planet. They're not on the map. You have to teleport to them and then search the area. Once you get into the ships, they're rated from like easy to hard. And the difficulty is around how complex the navigation is within that location. So this game really doesn't have anything that you got to fight. So that's not an issue. But the navigation issue is one where, you know, if you get yourself a little bit lost, then you're consuming air and water while you're trying to find your way back out, and you may end up starving to death, dehydrating, or suffocating. Yay. Fun. Why can't I take that? I just want to pop in there, run it off, go. Okay. Get some air, and then we'll go grab that one last box. And then we'll be done with this location except for ice. Still haven't gone down the bottom yet. I probably should double check that just to see if there's anything down there. It feels like there might be, but I just haven't bothered going down. Ah! Yeah, whatever. Let's go for it. I saw a box. Yep, was worth it. Cannot, yeah, it's something inside, that's fine. Grab all of that. Truck box. I saw another box around here somewhere, didn't I? No? Gonna have to use the O2 on me, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Can I get up here? Will you let me know? You won't let me go up that way? Okay. How about around here? Can I get up around here? Yep. Sweet. Okay. So there was a box down there for me. Put the normal stuff in there. All the rest of that stuff I probably do want to take. I'm going to need lerma seeds. I should take this stuff because I'm now generating these resources willy-nilly. So there might be another box down there, but I'm not totally prepared for it. I prefer to go down there with a little bit more oxygen, a little bit more water, just in case. Oh, look! I figured out how to make a sign. Fishing first, sign second. Apparently, it only has a plug for a fusion input. Sign made from plasma conduits or something. But at least I could do a sign. Can't seem to do a sign in green hell. More off-gassing going on there. Mocha, all done. Coffee next. Yep, I have already maxed out. Always happens. All right. We'll put away some stuff. That's 8, 16, 24. So that's enough for the 10 rockets. I want to break all that stuff back down. I think we do another grass spreader. Stone puzzle green hell tips. Yeah, I haven't even started to work that out. I've just been collecting the stuff. Haven't even put my brain to it at all. Those in there. have a place for bioplastic yet. Okay. Well, it looks like I need to make some more storage, and I need to do it upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5 of these. Alright, you, up here. I can do it across this wall. Sure, let's do it across this wall. This is all going to be the seeds. And there'll be one for each set of seeds. All done? Yep, there we go. Lerma go in there first. Thank you. And then we'll sort them by their effectiveness. 150. Yep, we'll take the 150s. Put that back in there. 2, 3, 4, 202. Yeah, okay, so 150s and then the 200s. Oh, no, not the. This is Lerma. Lerma. Shanghai. Right? Did I do that? Shanghai. Yeah. Next is Pesteria. Pestera? Probably butchering some of these. A Sneepy. Okay. Of the 200s. 3, 4, 250. Really. Really. There we go. Kristi-Leah, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we get the last of this, which is going to be the Nula seed and the Tusca seed. Any other seeds over here? No. I need 6 more iron. Organization is one of those things I feel is kind of important. Not so much. I mean, it's important, but it gets even more important later. Was it Nulna? Yeah. And Tusca. Go. All right, that's organized. That means I could probably take all of the seed stuff here, these ones, throw them in there. See, I'm organizing. Slowly, but surely. I wanted to double check you. Do you need... No, you don't need anything in you. You're good the way you are. Do I have any other aluminum? I do not. Okay. Drink some water. Grab some water. Okay. And then we go stop at the rest stop in between here and the loot place to grab what I want out of that, and then we come back, and then we move on. Now, at some point, I'm going to have to go all the way back and grab the explosive charges, possibly, from Proto Base. We haven't found a fusion core yet. And we didn't find a place to use a fusion core and open up that one door in this location that was locked. So obviously we're going to have to wait until either that ice melts, or because of the tram, we have to wait till we can get to that location up there, which won't be until we hit like some god awful amount of terraforming index. Basically, I think it's not until we can breathe the atmosphere. Just grab it all because we're here. Okay, back. I'll grab some iron along the way because we, well, actually, I don't need to grab iron. What am I doing? Stop. I've got the 2 ore extractors. It's going to inundate me. If we run out of the aluminum, as we know, there's not this trench, but the next trench over has aluminum in it still. We might end up having to go through there, though, in underwater, which means we'll have to bring a bunch of oxygen with us. There's also a field up along the back side of this map here over there that has osmium, in case we need to get osmium. But beyond that, super alloys, mostly, we're going to have to craft on our own. We find it, or we, in boxes, or we craft it. And I haven't really found any place for the crystals, so we'll probably have to grow all our own crystals, or at least most of them. Fabric. That will break down if we want to in the regular fabric, but we'll leave it alone at the moment. Okay, what do I have here? I have Pasteria, Brila, and that. Okay, Pasteria, Brila, and Tusca. If I were at the other location, I'd be swapping those Tuscas out for whatever I have, but we're not doing that yet. All right, so the biomass is coming up, but barely. It's moving. We are only 1% of our way into the water cycle, even though our terraforming has been cranking pretty good. So let's see here. Do I do it? How's my silica? Ooh, yes. Okay. Let us grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stack of silica. Really? I thought I grabbed 6. Apparently I did not. Here. Do that one. And then one for the, so let's look this way. One for the super alloys. Okay. So how many do I have? 5, 10, 15. I need 13 more. There's 11, 12, 13. And then 20 super alloys. 8, 16, 24. Nope, not yet. We'll come back and break this down here in a second. And then we're going to do some rocket launching. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, there we go. More of my aluminums. $20, 21 minus 2 is 19. No, it's 4. Oh, I see. Right. I was like, what the hell? No, that's 16, 17, minus 2, 15. Yeah, I thought so. I'm missing 1. Missing more than 1. Okay. 8, that's 16, 17, 18. Right. I should be. Can't break that down just yet. Don't have enough room. Push the button. Eight. Good. that away. I only need 2 of these. Okay. We'll put those there. First, before I go do anything, let's go back down. Well, shoot. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me take a look at this. So we're going to be doing that one. And that's going to give me a pressure multiplier of 1,000%. And if I put up 10, it'll be 10,000%. And currently our pressure is at 4.3. So this is going to turn this thing into, I mean, it's going to go up. It's going to skyrocket. Let's see here. That's 3 of them. Let's do first 3. So, push the button. And then we're going to get inundated with some shot stuff coming down here. And that's fine. I'm going to wait for a second. Make sure it's clear. Do the next one. I've set up 2. There's 8. You can already see the stuff coming down in the area. Cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war. And each one of these will generate a swarm of missiles sequentially. It will actually queue them all up. Oops! My bad! Yeah. There's that. It's alright. It'll find its way. Don't worry about it, Andrea. It's fine. Fine. I'm always talking to myself. Whee! I think, is that the last one? Yep, that's the last one. There's 10. Now, with all 10 of these up here, let's get down here and grab some oxygen. Alright, so now we need to start looking around for our goodies. It's all a lot easier when you've got the thing to run around in. But as you can see in here now, there's red, so these are dropping iridium. And we are not going to have any problems with iridium for a while. In fact, I'm probably going to have to turn a lot of these things into rods so that I can get them out later. Okay, you are going to cause me some issues, aren't you? Okay, so that's 2 things. Now these will stay around for a while. I mean, they don't stay around for an infinite amount of time, but they do stay around for a while. So we'll be able to come around, but we do need to keep coming around here and cleaning this out. So this could be our mission for a little bit here. Come back. There's a box out here? There's been a box out here this whole time. Some obsidian in it. so let's get rid of that. I'm gonna deal with this stuff later. Grab some more iridium. Make rods. I think I put it in the wrong place, but whatever. Alright, let's keep moving. You just start seeing this stuff litter all over the floor ground. It's great. It's great! I might be wasting a little bit of it, but I'm gonna be okay. Nuke. I can't see the ones in there, but there are some. Look like maybe no, that's just a rock. I'm gonna get that one as I can. Generally, I'm just gonna come around here and grab when I see it. So the covering asteroid or rocks from the impact despawn much faster than the iridium, which leaves these little red spots all over the place, which is kind of helpful to be able to see as the stuff glows. Hey, you trying to hit me? Take that right here. See my O2 coming down. Okay, I can grab these and make it back. This is the mentality I had the last time I died. I think I can grab that and make it back. Nope, missed it by a hair. Let's go back over this way because I was over like here. That's exactly what happened last time, except I didn't have oxygen in my box. But hey. You. Yeah. So we'll continue our round, grabbing, and then we come back around. I'm doing a sweep because I want the despawn to be the slowest I can make it. When we do the next rocket, we'll be getting uranium. Yeah, uranium. Oop, another box. Holy crap, really? What's in here? Anything? Oh, there's a... I'll take that, and I'll take that, and we're heading back. Here it comes again. T5 backpack. If I can crank out a T5 backpack, I should. For all these all these runs I'm making. Aluminum? Flower spreader! What the heck? What's going on here? I'm up into the megapascals already. Woohoo! Alright, that works for me. Fence! Just starting to crank this stuff out, man. Alright, T5 backpack. Takes what? 3 super alloy and a titanium. I think I have that already. 1, 2, 3. That. Let's upgrade that backpack since I'm out here doing this. Also, I think I didn't do the agility T3 yet, did I? Oh yeah, right. Explosive, can't do it just yet. We'll be able to shortly, but can't do it just yet. Alright, now we're coming up this way to see if we can find any more iridium, which there should be. Yep, I see some iridium down there. And you are all the way up in here. We have to wait for the rest of this to decay to be able to get to it. Eat my green beans. Water? Yep. Okay. Double check to make sure I have my resources available to me in case I get a little bit caught up in the collection. Especially now that I've just increased my backpack size. I'm gonna grab this box. So as not to be distracted again. Here's some more iridium. Well, I think we're on like 4 or 5 of the attraction rope of the meteor storms we're supposed to get. Iridium, aluminum. Don't have any room for obsidian at the moment. Alloy rod, electronics, stuff to be dumped later. Okay, back up. Well, actually, how am I doing? Yeah. Let's grab some water. Great. Drop some extras in there. Okay, let's go straight out and come around again. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! It won't. It can, but it won't. That one was not. Getting yourself hit by one of those things is really hard. That or you just get really unlucky. One of the two. You pick your poison. I think the achievement is called Not the Face. Again, this is not a resource you're going to find normally just laying around. Pick up stuff just... Oh, there we go! Vehicle station. Daddy needs a new pair of wheels. My O2. My O2. Alright, we're going to go back. Let's go ahead and grab the box. I feel like the vehicle, dude, it's a game changer because you get a lot more space available to put things away in, which is great. Hope I'm not giving anybody PTSD with this whole, jumping in and out. Looks like I can make a couple more of these, so let's do that right now. Fabric, electronics, the rocket engine. I think we got plenty of engines now for the next stage. All right. This away? I haven't gone down this side here, and there's been a number of hits down that way. So let's go ahead and, yep. Go down here and collect. Whatever. Actually, what I should do, this just occurred to me, is to make a couple of rest spots around the outskirts of this, so that when I'm out here grabbing, I can always just jump in and grab some air. That would be a really smart thing to do. So let's grab a 1, 2, 3, and we'll go ahead and drop one over there, where we just came from. Oh, there's 3. Sweet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. I think it's the outside right here. So let's go ahead and put it down. Up on 102 and then go grab. Yeah, I like that idea. It's almost as if I can learn from my mistakes in the past. Almost. Stuck in the ice. Guess I've been here for a little bit. Everything there? Yeah. Am I getting enough uridium? Okay, I think all 10 of those finished off. I'll do another load, and then I'll do another rest spot. Shouldn't have to take those with me. I do have to take one of those with me. So after we gather all of this, we're going to do a vehicle. And has some additional storage on it too, which is kind of nice. I should say it's kind of nice. It's great. Boom. Okay. And now we do a 1, 2, 3 and make it to go back out there with that. Put a spot right up there. I don't think that's one of mine. I think that's just a regular storm coming in now. Inventory is full. Yeah, I don't see any red in that. For the meteor storms, typically the storm occurs right around wherever you've launched the rocket. I think there might also be an aspect of wherever you're currently at as well, but that's why I'm sitting in this big open area, so that makes it easy for me to find all this stuff that drops. There's another one there. So you can see all the rods I've got, so... yeah, iridium's not a problem for a while. Okay, let's go back and grab some more. You're starting to block out all my iridium locations, buddy. But then again, you might be dropping some aluminum, and I will not argue with you if you drop some aluminum, but we'll come back and look for that in a second. Let's get my iridium first, because that's on a timer that's more current. Yeah, I have a bit left to collect. Just a bit. Should do a 1, 2, 3 over here too. The other advantage of doing these little spots around the base is I don't end up in a situation where I'm like falling dead in a door. Oh, now I'm over. All right, well, I think I got some more space, so yeah, let's do that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We're going to be throwing another one up there, too. That was a favorite drop spot for the asteroids to hit. people? See a spot way up on there at the top there. Need to go grab it. But I'm going to grab this other stuff first. Much bigger pile. Lowering my eyes as I approach to see if anything disappears. It's probably getting to that point. After pressure, I think, comes heat. We'll be stockpiling for. Heck! It's a good problem to have. All right, good. Now, I'm going to keep my eyes open as I come back over the other side here for some aluminum, potentially the dropped. Moving kind of fast. It's kind of hard to spot. I don't think I see any. I think that should cover it. See some more right over there. Let's stick our nose in here and get some O2, and then we'll come back and pick up that last piece that I see. This is the first official use of it. So we have officially completed our iridium run. Grab these out. Just see if we can do nothing but bars. Nothing but bars. Okay. So I need an extra uranium location, so let's go ahead and do that here. Not uranium, iridium. My overflow. Okay. Restock on silica because I just burned it all. There, titanium. All right, next we want to do that puppy right there. Oh no, a iridium. Wherever will I find iridium? That green bean nearly did the whole thing. Wow. All right. Where do I want to put you? I think I'm putting you up in here somewhere, right? I'm gonna rotate you a little bit like that. Get you in the ground. Wow, you take a lot of power, sir. Holy crap. Okay. Then we're on to I can't do that one yet. I need the explosive stuff. Uranium, 1, 2. Super alloy, 6 of them. Yep, alloy rod. Really? Low on power? Are you sure? I never knew. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, I got that. So now I need 6 water. Okay. There we go. Next. Food rocket engines. Well, you know what? I think I have 2 that I haven't put down there yet. Right? 1, 2. Uranium. Fabric. Silicon and iron. Ta-da! Okay, next. Super with iridium. And silicon. That's gonna give me some either equipment or storage. I don't remember which it is. It's one or the other. Doesn't matter. Equipment. Cool. Alright, next is speed. I do have the Zeolite. And I definitely have rocket engines. Break one down. I don't want to go up and grab it. Zeolite. Give me speed. Lights are next. Beacon for last? Sure, why not? Beacon really isn't necessary, but we're going to do it. Biolab! Nice. Now we can start doing the other stuff. Put that away. Put that away. Last. Last. So the beacon will help you locate this thing in case it's missing. But the reason why you don't need it, we go on the frontier. We drive this puppy out. Woo! Get out. Okay. Oh no, I can't find my rover. Where did my rover go? Right there. I just teleported back. And this is also nice because it has storage in the back here, which we'll be able to expand later. And I can just load it up, then get back to base, and then teleport it back if I want to. I'm probably not going to need to do that, but you know, that'd be the next sort of thing. Biolab. You. 2 osmium. 3 super alloy. Okay, so I'm shy on the super alloy. All right. Let's take a moment. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? The cobalt. Though I think when you see the osmium on the ground, well, actually, all those things will get kind of bright. Let me pause that so I don't execute myself. BRB. Okay. I want to be bouncing around in my seat while I'm trying to do stuff. Do the body dance. All right, here we are. More water. I need super alloys, which I really don't have at the moment, but I will in a moment. I will shortly. Really, I should have drank one, but take that. Actually, let's grab some cobalt. I want to craft some O2, and I want 1 food. Squash. So I usually will put in my rover a set of food items like I have here, but I put them in my rover as well, so that way, in case I do run out of my own and I'm like pushing things, I have it there. Again, my recommendation is don't count on using those things. Instead, they should be emergency use only. So try to get back on what you've got. But if you need to extend, then you can extend. I saw, yeah, so, oh, I thought these were floating pieces. They look like floating pieces. Well, you know what? Hold on. If I grab one more titanium, I have a 1, 2, 3 that I can set up here. And that doesn't have any oxygen in it, so boo. Ah, yes, there's that too. So let's put this here. And we have some, there's a couple of T2 solar panels, which I think I'll just grab and put back down again. Moment. Doesn't hurt to add it to our power, and then we go inside. Turn our light. T2 heater. Lots of T2 stuff for later. Nothing here. Okay, so then we go in. Always starts the same. And then right into a box. We will start clearing boxes as we find them. Excuse me? These are credits. They're Terra tokens. Terra tokens are used in trade. We will probably get there in a bit. Let's head back out. And this is why I have this thing sitting here, so I can come in here because I'm low on O2 and I want it to go all the way back to my base. Not a fun thing to do. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and throw a box here. Locker. Then we'll also grab this and bring it up so we can keep loading it up. Okay. Looking good so far. Back in. Could go right hand thing. Right hand maze. Yeah, this place. Do you have a connector on you? You do not. Okay. And now we got to start getting things where we can deconstruct it and get a blueprint. Okay, let's go back. This takes a while to loot out this place. You think? Also low on oxygen. Gonna tell me about my oxygen too? Okay, so that's full up. I got a whole bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and head back, and I'm gonna call my thing back just to kind of show you how that works. It is pretty fast, so I could probably make it back a bit faster. I mean, didn't even notice I picked up a super alloy rod or not. If I did, then I can go ahead and do the biolab. You? Those. Give me that back. Give me these. Seed. Asteria. Shinga. Sneepy and Brila and Tuska. Okay. I've got 3 things to unlock. Some of these I already know. There'll be like the library. I'm going to get a glass table. There's a library chip, glass table. Okay. 10%. You can see that's doing well. Let's see where we are on the unlock up on pressure. Yeah, see we're coming along pretty well. And then, like I said, the heat I think is going to be next. A regular of that, and we'll drop that off. Grab a water. Good. All right, let's summon you. I need 2 seconds. I did the experiment. Now I gotta wait. Man. All right. Fine. 60 seconds. Do I want to wait 60 seconds? No. No, because I'm impatient. Actually, what I can do with that time, why don't we do this? I want to see what the cost is for the next one. It's going to be cobalt. So I need 30 cobalt. Five, 10, 20, 25, 26. I don't know what you're talking about. I need 4 more after this. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now I have all the cobalt that I'm going to want for the next batch of rockets. Okay. Do I have the 10? I do not. I have 6. Okay. So we have to break that down. Start getting more rockets. That rocket. Actually, wait. Take the aluminum out too, since it does have a home. Push the button. Big red button. Electronics. Guess I need another storage. Probably the Selena. Sort of selenium. Really don't care if I stick it in the corner. So we got 3 rockets to add to the total. So we're at 7. So I need 3 more, and then the rockets will be ready. I bet you I can abuse it now. Boop. I'll leave the beans here. Okay, what do I got? I have Sneepy, Pisteria, Nula. Okay. And we're back. What did I drank, right? Get water. It's out here. I don't have enough the water collectors right now to be ignoring this. I need to stockpile the water. Did I empty this? Yes. Okay. Just want to double check. Okay, pop up on here. I should have stuck this closer to the door. Lesson learned. Again. right to clean up some more of that stuff that I found down there. Okay. Can't grab the suits. Sure. Just to clean it up so I don't see it. Okay, and this is the T1 inventory increase. Okay. I feel like I'm about to come around. If I remember right. I don't necessarily remember right. I'm not going to push it. We'll come back. Oh, damn it. Am I getting myself lost? Shit. That's why we bring the oxygen. I'm getting myself lost. Okay. Back this way. Came this way. There's that stairs up. Right, stairs back down. That's a stair up, but I've consumed some oxygen, so let's go ahead and grab this. Terra tokens. There's some explosives required. Tokens. And I'll take the last of that. Okay. So there's the staircases I bypassed. Come back around through here. There we go. And this is why we bring our oxygen with us. I need another cobalt. All right, well, I'll grab the oxygen out of here. We'll go back in and we'll come back out. Okay. Go left this time. Actually, I should have this on deconstruct in case I find one of the things I want to deconstruct. Left. Comes all the way around. Nope, no iron on me. Okay. And now I feel like... Okay. So I've wrapped around. I have a way of messing with this, so let's take care of this for a second here. Go back out. I have some water to drink, so we'll do that too. I want to grab some iron. Any in there? No. But I do have some in the back of the buggy. So we're going to use some frames to start blocking out directions that we know we've been. That will further restrict our movement, but we're going to be doing it on purpose. We're going to do it with intent. So for example, this comes around to there, right? So what I'll do is I will grab one of these, and so that I don't get, if I come in through here and I'd like, oh well, have I been here before? Not only can I tell that I've been here before, I also know not to go down that way because it's been explored and it doesn't go anywhere, right? So this also comes here. So this is the same as, yeah. Okay. Now I got that done, I'm going to go grab some oxygen again. This is why I really should have moved it over here. Still do it, actually. I don't know. Let's grab some air. I mean, I'm not locked into this location, so why not, right? Right right here. There we go. That's better. I don't want to run. Why do we want to run? To our oxygen. Bad idea. Okay, so now we have the one location, this one direction to go, right? So I can go down either side here. So if I go down this side, for example, chairs. So there's nothing in there, and I think that's a lock. So what I can do here is, this doesn't take me long to figure out that I don't need to go down here, but this makes it even shorter. So this is going to require some explosives to get through. I don't have any right now. I go up, so double up. More explosives required. So I might need to come back here. Let me go back to my proto base to get some more explosives. Locked door. And there, yes, this is where I'm going to need to use the fusion core. Okay, set back out. I do not block stuff that has doors on it. The doors will open up once I power the place back up again. So now that I've run into a number of places to explode, I think we're going to go ahead and take this stuff out. I will grab it out. Whee! Got air. So we'll go back to proto base. We'll pick up the explosives we have there. I mean, I think we can we build them? I know we can build explosive powder. I don't know about explosives. I do need 2 of those back because I went through my oxygen. Oh, I thought it was Sneepy. It wasn't Sabrila. And it also means I'm probably going to be bringing back some of my terraforming stuff. I can make a trash can. No, it's not the kind of trash can we're thinking about. You. Just grab all that for the moment. Those 3 things back. And I've just consumed all of my iron. Did I? Yeah, I blocked up all the iron. So let's take one out. Make another storage over here. Eat a squash. I am going to leave these 2 access cards with you. I'll take that other food. I think we're going to be good on that. Go grab some more water. So let's move obsidian. No, we should probably move the sulfur in. Let's do nope, the obsidian, because I'm going to use sulfur upstairs most likely. Okay. Might also mean that we do a stop for some aluminum along the way too, since we're going to be down there. Now, I've been delaying a return to proto base until I got the thing. Actually, damn it, I also know. Go back. I saw the the increase in capacity for the box in the back, and I want to boost that if I can. It's probably going to require super alloy. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just make some super alloy. If that's the case. Yep, super alloy, fabric, silica, super. Oh, you know, hold on, come back. You. Let's make some. How much aluminum do I have? I have plenty. Let's make 3. Okay. Fabric and silica. I need to break one down. Smart fabric isn't until much later, and it's also not unless you really want to just decorate the place up, so. So there is our increase. Yeah, there we go. I think the biolab was 3. I might as well make another one to the biolab down. I need 2 of those. I need the osmium. Okay. 1. There we go. And now I can do biolab. So the biolab, let's come outside for a second. The biolab is going to look like this. Right? So I might actually deconstruct that one there and place it there. Looking inside, nope, I don't think I have anything overlapping that yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Can I see? Can't see well enough to tell if I've got that in the right direction. We'll see. Yeah, no, that works out great. So here's the biolab, and now I can make explosive powder out of sulfur and uridium. The sulfur is not an issue. I mean, the iridium's not an issue. The sulfur, however, I have not yet made a home for it. Really? I thought I did. Yeah, right. I said upstairs. So I have 3 there. So that's likely to be a trip. Okay. I have food where I'm going, so let's bring the water with us. But this increase now gave us a lot more space. I'm happy about that. All right, let's go. So our plan is grab explosives. We'll reload on some food from over there since we've got some foods at the protobase. And then we'll come back, grab aluminum and sulfur. I want to take, when I go by this place, I want to look down and see if we have water starting to collect down in the basin. Nope, not yet. Won't be much longer though. Whee! 4x4 on a alien moon. Okay, let's stop here for a second and go grab some oxygen. Okay, get some water. And actually, we'll put that squash. think I have 4 explosives. Okay, so sulfur. Grabbing some here before I keep going out. That's no. You can actually see one of our places up front. I liked. Okay, we came from. We're heading this direction. Grab these 2. Hop in there. Go forward to the point here where I get some oxygen. I think I came from this side, didn't I? Yeah. Did that off-roading jump. Okay. There's a dead end that we looked at before. I might be... Well, I need to make a lot of explosive powder, I think, because I need the explosive powder for the tier 2 fusion. And I'd like to be able to say I've cleared out to a certain point. So I'm not coming down here going, did I miss a piece? Maybe. Maybe. So we came through to clear it out from all the aluminum. And I think that's a pretty good stack of some sulfur. So let's head on out. Damn it. Okay, hold up. I came from there and I saw just a couple pieces of sulfur, and you know, if I could push it back to the next location, I might as well. Okay. Pop up on the oxygen. Again, when the water comes and floods this place, those will no longer give me oxygen. Front, there's the back. And out myself. Oh, I see some aluminum too. Sweet. All right. If I fill up the boot with sulfur, I'm gonna have to stop. Way out. Okay. So I can confidently say that I've cleared that whole area down there of both aluminum and sulfur. Everything else that's laying on the ground is of no consequence to me because I'm digging it up out of the ground already. I'm seriously going to be going through a lot of sulfur, so yeah, I'm not too worried about this. So I still haven't done that section down that way, but let's go ahead and stop this for the moment. I was considering bringing some of this stuff back, but now I don't know if I am. Get some water, get some food here. Okay. Grab that. Actually, I'll throw 2 of those in there for later. There's some fabric. Explosives. Lerma, actually. We're building later. Out of xylite, so we'll take the xylite. And, well, it's a rod, so we'll take the rod. Okay. Good. Fill up the boot. Almost. All right, there we go. Well, no, I want to put the rod in there, man. Okay, there we go. Yeah. We don't really have space. I guess we're going to be doing doing this as just an initial run. We might do another one later. But if I'm going to build up other T4, T3 stuff, I need to do it back at base. I only got a couple of pieces of aluminum, but again, we know where to go. And I might need to do an aluminum run, actually. Now, we will be able to dig up some aluminum once we get to T2 and T3 ore extractors. The T2 will do it randomly. The T3, we can select what we want to drill. So we can put a bunch of drills around our base that do all the basics. And then we have to find special locations to get the other stuff, which will require GPS and mapping, which we haven't put up yet. Oh, really? I mean, I just forgot. Just cruising along. I don't know why. It's always, for some reason, it's stuck in my head that when you get into your vehicle, you can breathe. And that is not the case. I need 2 of these. Solar quartz A. Drop another water here. don't need to drink one yet. All right, let me think about... over here. I think I'll put it along this wall at the moment. Actually, no. Here. And I need another one. Not yet, but that will be shortly. Okay. Now, 2 sulfur and iridium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah, 4. Right. 4 iridium. Okay. Now that will give me 4 upgraded T2s. Do I have some super alloy here? I do. How much is 3? Wow. Okay. I don't need any super alloy. I just need the uranium rods. I'll take these. I also need the water. Need another couple of uranium rods. I wonder where we'll find those. Okay. Water's not a problem either. Don't need all that water. Okay. So swapping these things out. I'm at the point where solar panels are just silly. So this was 19.5. That's 331. So, and also that's 331 as opposed to 86. So, what was that? 1632. So basically, one of these is worth 4 of these, and I get a whole bunch of extra stuff back, plus a little bit. So, it's certainly worth. Do I have any more rods? Not on me. But I might be able to make one. I can make one more rod, I can make another T2. Yes, I can. And I don't think I need any of these super alloys now. So everything I need is there. Okay. All right. Now the whole super alloy question is a little bit moot. So I need some water bottles, which actually will go upstairs too. Just put the water right there. And there's also powder I'll throw in here, the extra one. Okay, let's grab all that water out for now. Unlock progress. We did a T2 flower spreader. We should try to do some of those. What do I need for a T2 flower spreader? Bunch of water, some super alloy, and yeah, I think we can do that. Just take all this water for the moment. So I have some basic fertilizer down here, right? And 3 of these is about all I can do. No, I can do 5, huh? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. And these are going to require these. So I can put down 3 in the beginning. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's do those over here. Really? Do you need space from the other one? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I guess you do. Okay, and now I need more water and more of these, so I'll get 2 more. Okay. Water is available to me. Can I, nope, I can't get through that. That takes up a lot of space. There's 2 more. Okay. Biomass. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Plus, it's going to give me some oxygen as well, right? Gives me 322 oxygen and 4.6 plants, and this growth speed is 2. All right. Water, because I just drank a whole bunch. I mean, just spent a whole bunch, but it's fine. It's almost fine. That's empty. Let's grab some cobalt. Oh, God. All right. Is it time for the shredder? It might be. Drop 1 in there. I don't have any water left either, but I'll be grabbing that in a second. And you were not empty, right? Okay, that's all good. How we doing then on super alloys again? Both of those are All right, I am pretty content with that. I think I have a new updated backpack or something, right? But I got T2 agility. I wanted T3 agility. It required an explosive powder. Cool. And 2 super alloy. So there's the T3 upgrade. I think I have a T2 exoskeleton already. You don't have the methane yet. Do I have a T4 mining chip? Yes. T1 jetpack, T4 and T5. T5, T4, T2. Yep. Okay. We're all upgraded. over and grab some water. Now, ideally, I would like to have more super alloy for upstairs, but I don't have. I want 20, and I have what, 10? And I can make 5 more, so that's not enough for me to actually do that. So why don't we head into the depths of this place over here? I'm gonna drive by this really quick. I see silica rolling around. Nope. It's not common. Wee! Okay. Let's see if I can get myself situated correctly. There we go. Get my butt facing out, or back towards the door so I can unload quick. Alright, there we go. Up the stairs. This way. You. Never tried to blow myself up, but hey, you know. Could happen. All clear in here. Okay, so that means, do I have a, yep, good. Block that. Oh. Ah, yes. Keep going. Hey, there's one of the access things. I don't have it with me. Let's go out and get it. Right door. Do not deconstruct your thing. Generally a bad idea. So we go up the stairs one more time. We'll find out what's behind that door. And it is safes. Which I don't think, yeah, you can't deconstruct the safe, but you can certainly loot the hell out of it. Okay. We are going, let's sort real quick. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 tokens. 600 tokens. 7, 8, and a fuse. Actually, I'll take that. The 5,000? Yeah, I'll take that. Another 100. Okay. Let's head out, get some oxygen, some water. Ooh. I have enough super alloy if I'm going to make the aluminum into super alloy. I also might be able to make the fusion thing. Let's throw some stuff away first. the oxygen. Every little bit always helps. Okay, let's explore a second spot down there. Or actually, I could just finish clearing out the vault. No reason not to do that. Hey. Get that stuff out of my way. Big safe. Done with big safe. I still have a load I can take. Did I finish this area off? Ah, right. Blockage wasn't enough. You had to throw a fallen beam in the way, huh? Okay. Another 500 tokens. Take it. Nothing else in here? Nope. Okay. So there's nothing all the way through here. Up, there's nothing there. So in actuality, I could take this now. So I'm pulling back. Okay. So now I put this here. And at some point what I'll end up doing is I'll be at a point where I'm pulling back the last of the frames all the way to the entrance, and I'll know I'm done. Okay. O2. And still not enough good stuff here. Let me throw these in there. I'll take a couple. I want to make sure I have food, oxygen, and all that sort of good stuff. So we went up, right? Wait, let me think here. Yes, we went up, and the only thing we were able to find still up there was the fusion generator, which is why that's not blocked off. Come around here. There is not an exit this way. This is just going in deep. Going in deep. All right. 100, 200 terra tokens. Another fuse. How much room do I have? Stick my nose down here. Then we'll turn around. Because I think there's a couple of boxes in here that I still want to look at. There's probably a box back here, right? There is. Okay. Another terra token. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's head back out. Mazy enough for anybody? I might have to use oxygen to finish that area off, but I think we got a lot of goodies here. Is there anything in here I want to swap out for it? And okay, you're ready and back with this. And that one. Okay. towers. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Let's add more stuff. We got like 4 more quartz that we need to be worrying about. And as we get it, we'll throw it in there. Hydration. I see it. Oxygen multiplier fuse might be handy very shortly. Is that Lerma? No, Mysteria. Hang-Eye and Sneaky. Okay. These are all big tables. I think it's kind of silly the way that works, but okay. Grab some more water. Get down here. Okay. Do I have the fuse? No, I don't have it yet. So as far as the oxygen multiplier goes, we have these veggie tubes, which do 6.2, and we have these that do 80. So we'll probably be multiplying the flower spreaders. Let's go back. Finish that thing off. And then I think we do the uranium rocket. I was trying to turn. It wouldn't let me. Okay. Top off. Wait, did I empty? I'm an idiot. Alright. I'll grab a little bit more and then we'll go back and empty. Algae generator. Yeah, well, it's a little bit ahead of its time because I don't have any water. Okay, so I can deconstruct the rest of these. And just double check to make sure there's no... I did that to clear it out just so I could see a little bit easier. Okay, we go back to the back here. We're going to grab the rest of this one. We will be going down again, but let's go grab that. More super alloy, that's awesome. Please, thank you. Okay. That's our first. I'm going to use the oxygen, I think, so we can get down in here and take a look and see what we've got. Need the aluminum. And we might be down to clean up now. Take the uranium, take this thing here. But I'm definitely going to have to use the oxygen on the way back. I have little doubt I won't make it. And I still haven't gone up the stairs yet, I think. Yeah, I won't make it. Let's hopefully remember this time to unload. More storage. Just going to keep lining the wall because there's going to be a lot of stuff that we're going to end up storing, so. Okay. Get a little bit more iron left. Cobalt. Silica. Uranium. Iridium. Super alloy. And aluminum. Where? Oh, where? Here, let's put this guy right there. I want... Actually, what I want is that. So I want total of 4. Make it fully circular. And do I make it fully circular? Maybe I put a 2x in the midst of that. Yeah, I know. I'm consuming it, but that's okay. Yeah. Which way do I want it to face? I want it to face that way. Okay. You. You. Look right there. That's right. Okay. More cobalt. Okay. Now this could be my operations center. Yes. Okay. I need desks. Do big table in the middle, but I think I'm going to do desktop first. 6. Pixel hunt. Interesting, I can overlap that. I like that. Nice. I like the fact that they've played around with the collisions a little. Oh, that attaches? Did that attach? Didn't notice. It does attach. Very pretty. All right. You come with me. Okay. We will put energy in the center, I think. We'll put the blueprint screen next to it, along with the other The mapping screen, we'll put that off to the side. Progress will be on the wall where it should be. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I need microchip mapping to aluminum, magnesium, silicon. Okay, and I want that for iron to silica and magnesium. Iron, magnesium to silica. Didn't make the chip yet. Okay. I don't even think I put a compass in on my own thing here. Mapping screen. New. There. And then we'll put the transmission irons. Why? Oh, I used it. Right. Put this over the side. We'll start reading our stuff. We're going to come back and do that. So that's all of those. So that's coming along while we did that. Gas extractor's coming up soon. How are we doing on power? Good. 400? No satellite in orbit. Right. I gotta do that. Gotta do that too. Go down again. A water and another piece of food, which is that one. Okay. I forgot to put my little critter down. You. Here. Now it looks like proper operations. Yep, looks like proper operations to me. Okay, so next. Got the biolab down, got the biodome down. I've got T3 drill, I got T3 heaters, which I have been putting down. That's good. We could do some more of those, but we're not going to at the moment, and that's all done. Okay. In here, I think I don't, like I said, don't have a map, do I? No, I don't have a compass. Let's do that. 2 silicon, magnesium. Yeah, it will. Do I do that or go for the aluminum or go for the uranium? I don't think I need the uranium right now, so we'll do. Crap. Iron? Magnesium. Why is there no iron in a compass? Okay, there we go. T2, we still don't have the methane for. We did the rest of those. We've been doing all that, so I think we're pretty solid. Scrappers, the next thing I need to put up. Shredder machine. That's an iridium and 2 sulfur. Osmium. Uranium. Super alloy. Okay. And I usually will put that like right here. There we go. So if we throw stuff in there and we push the big red button, it'll go away. Gone forever. And when I'm doing things like this, and I'm loaded up, and I got my iron maxed out, that'll be a thing that we're going to end up doing. Let's convert water, ice to water. first let's make sure we got this stuff all stocked up. Missed. There we go. Okay, so there's my first one where I'm over on my magnesium. So I'll just throw it in there. Okay, so now I'm at 7 super alloy. Yeah. So fabric. More seeds. I need to pull this stuff out. It's just going to be seeds now. I have a place for obsidian, so we'll put that away. And the fertilizer I will shortly have a place for, because I'm about to max out on fertilizer. There's a production multiplier fuse. Can't really use that yet. Sort. Sulfur comes out. Sort again. Drop in a couple of water. There we go. Okay, let's go up. Lerma seeds, which gets to put into a lot of stuff. Shanghai Pisteria. Okay. Perfect step. And we do have another rocket, which I think we're not full up on rockets yet, right? For the next batch of 10? We are not, so we need 2 more rockets. Cool. All right. Let's drop down here, finish off that. Bioplastic will be a thing shortly. Magnesium is full up, right? Yep, it is. The iridium, which I don't want to toss out just yet. The seeds. Another green bean I might want to grow. Bioplastic in there. Okay. Bruising. For a bruising. And I need oxygen, so I'm going to take 2 oxygen with me this time because I want to go in and spend some time looking around, and I want one as a backup, not as a I'm planning to use it thing. Close, but not yet. Okay. Take 1 of these. 40 food will get me up there. There we go. And I think we're ready to go. Let's finish this other place up. Actually, wait, no, I can't do a fusion thing yet. So finish this thing off. We'll go back and grab aluminum. That will give me the stuff to drop the uranium. And then we can move on to another location for some lutins. Pop off. I do have the double oxygen. I've gone up the stairs yet, right? Can I deconstruct? No. Big table. Yeah, right. I got stuff here I can do. Let's... Oh. Thing. Nothing? I thought there usually was something in here. Okay. Spaces. Well, if I go back at this point, I don't have to use my oxygen yet. Could go quicker if you're not the type like me who wants to like strip everything out of a place. But you know, I like to be thorough. That implies I could walk up there, huh? Okay, let's go take a peek at that. No, you say. Okay. So it's a lie. It is not really a stairs. Okay. Top off. It's all deconstructed. Yep. And I cannot get in here, apparently. But I won't block it off yet. I want to just double check to make sure that's the case, but we'll see. Wrong way. Got the extra oxygen, so it's okay. Nothing else to break down in there. And this has miscellaneous stuff left. Here's the methane I want. Cool. I'll drink an oxygen right now. I'll take an oxygen there, and this is the last box. Is there anything burning a hole in my pocket here? These I cannot make. The rest of the stuff I can make. I say we're done in here. Okay, let's head back. We've done exploring until we get a fusion core. New location. Actually, am I have some space left. Back and forth. Running all over the place. Throw all of that in there. There we go. Let's empty out the locker here so I don't have to worry about stuff still being here. Okay. Next place I'm going to go is up off the right. We haven't been up that way yet. We're going to go take a look. I think there's another spot to loot. It's not very big, but it's a place. Well. I don't have any more iridium rod space there, but over here. Alloy. What was it I was trying to create that had the methane? It was over here, wasn't it? Yes. do appreciate the fact that it does go beep. Okay. So that means I can now pin 3 things if I want to. Okay, I think it's probably time for us to do about fertilizer. I want to put the fertilizer upstairs though. It's going to be used in some other stuff as well. And in fact, and into, well, not yet. I was going to start doing T1, T2, T3 fertilizer, but no, not yet. Okay, so we got that done. You definitely doing great on food. Got water, I got the extra oxygen, I got a lot of food. Let's drop a bean here. Yeah, I got some stuff to do. Grab all of my blueprints so I can get them done all at once. Countertop. A faucet to wash up at. Actually, I think that gives you a slight boost. I don't remember. Fridge. That's all done. Okay. And another critter. We'll put up the library or whatever to put those things in later. Nope. Up, down. There we go. All around. Another one of these. Rather than scrolling around, I'd rather just be facing the correct direction when I want to put one of those things down. Okay. More super alloy. I'm 3 away now. Do I? Well, let's finish off emptying. 1, 2, 3. Actually, green beans, because those are so much better. And if I'm at that point where I'm like, I need it, I'm going to take it from there. We will actually eat one of those. A lot more iron. Let's go upstairs. Continue with our stuff here. T1, T2, T3. Okay. Over here, we're going to be doing trees next. Be bark. And that's done. Okay. How we doing? Good. And I think we're heading out. Let's do that. We'll head out, and then we're going to come back and do the next step of the terraforming. This trip is likely going to give me enough super alloy that I won't have to worry about making any. We might actually find some aluminum up here too. Oh, you know what? Hold up. 1, 2, 3. 2. One, two, three. There we go. Where I get myself into trouble. We are looking for boxes, as well as other stuff. Another rocket. That's awesome. I dropped that by a mistake. Right. We'll leave this here. I mean, there's no reason not to be littering the lands with these things. And they may just save your life, especially if we're playing on hardcore. Okay, 2-2. Yep. I need iron. If I see any iron laying around, I do. Okay. Let's go up to the top. Don't want to go over that, just in case I can't get bedded down easily, which is entirely a possibility. The little red locator beacon thing there, that's where we're heading. And up again, and we're at the tippity top here. And one of the things I do notice is, like, it feels like there's there's nothing out there, right? But when you look over there, you can see resources and stuff. So, yeah. There's some color over there that I want to go to. That's actually the place we already lived. Boop! No, well, actually, F4 on stick, maybe? Nope, wait. Can I back up? Yes, I can. There we go. Now out. I was playing around with it. Got some more resources over here. I do have more resources over here. So let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3 again. One, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did I just spot a box? Or did I start spotting osmium and stuff? No. There's a box. And there's the osmium. See all the blue? This is the osmium field I was mentioning, I think, earlier in the stream. Oh, there's all the rocket engines I'm going to need. Okay. We'll move a little bit further over here. There might be, yeah, I'm seeing aluminum. Cool, so we will stop here. Let's go over to here and make ourselves another little spot, because that's actually where we wanted to be. Okay. Okay. How long am I doing? Sorry, I just saw that. How long are you doing live streaming? Typically go until for another 2.5 hours or so. Sometimes I'll go longer for like I'm on a roll and I'm like, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I'll like ever get that bug, right? So we're gonna be grabbing aluminum and osmium here. There's not a whole bunch, but it's certainly enough to help out. Andreas, you feel free to take care of life. That's one of the things that I was always stressing, especially with the other guys who were streaming with me at times, is that, it's important to take care of your family and things you gotta do. That always comes first. Hence the reason why I'm not always like right on time. Deal with family first to make sure everything's being taken care of. No reason not to claim these, so sure. Water. Off. I feel like a 1, 2, 3 just nearby would not be bad. So I want to come over here and grab some of this stuff this way. What? What we got here? Poor guy. He didn't make it. I wonder if that's a significant thing. Can't mark it. Yep. And he apparently didn't get very far in terraforming because this place sucked for that. So, yeah, there's that. He might be in show business. I'm kind of close enough. Let's go ahead and just hit this thing up. Do we have blue sky already? Ooh, filling up. Haven't even gone in yet. Can you not mess with my screen so I can see what I'm doing? You mind? About to give up on aluminum over here. Good thing I stubbed my toe on one. Jeez. No. Well, I still need the oxygen. I'm going to need that for a little bit. But blue sky just basically means that we've got water and the other things going on. Let me put up another thing over here where we can actually see it. But also gives you some space. Okay. So I think that pretty much does it for the osmium and the aluminum laying around. He says as he picks up some osmium and aluminum. But I'm pretty sure I have done a decent job of picking the place clean. Okay. Knock knock. Yeah, these things I already know about. Get that. A T3 and a storage crate and a message, which we still haven't read our messages, have we? There's a couple of those. Does that a T? That's a T2 rocket. Okay. Plant fuse, super alloy. Sure, I'll take these two things because I can. Could pick up and put that thing down, but I'm not going to. You? Okay. Now I'm having some issues. So I want to take some. I'll take all that stuff. You read that. Okay. So let's go back and take a look at our thing here. See what kind of swapping we can do. All right. So first of all, okay. Lots in here. Let's drink there. Okay. I need a space to start moving things around. Dump that. Dump that. Lake water collector. Well, it'd be nice if there was actually some lake water to collect from. Okay, so those things I don't need. I'm making a lot of them. Want to keep those. I could eventually make the smart fabric, but we'll keep it. Definitely going to keep those. That. These we might actually dump. Okay. Because I've got the iridium and the uranium kind of handled. So I want those, the oxygen multiplier and the blueprint. And the okay, so that's actually decent. That's the minimum of what I wanted to grab. And I think we're pretty solid. Do I have a space? Nope. Okay. So let's head on back out. We're going home. I do not have the capacity for a 123, but I should not need the 123. So if I'm not mistaken, yep, see we got this one here. So let's go ahead and in fact, I'm just going to be extra paranoid. So make progress. We'll stop at each of these on the way back. Hop off. So don't want to mess around. We made some pretty good progress here. But now I'm pretty close. Mess around? So we've got the rocket count. We've got the cobalt count. I think we might just have the raw super alloy count too. What to see. Osmium? Aluminum? Nope. Aluminum. There's a piece of super alloy. Just need a couple more. Okay, so we've got Blazar. And magnetar? Yeah, magnetar. Look at that again. Magnetar. Magnetar. Okay, so then we got the microchip we need to read. Give us map information robot or a thing. That's actually very handy to have. Okay, you get that there. This I'm going to deconstruct for the engines, so I do know I have enough. No, I have a space for that now. Solar quartz, selenium in the corner, electronics. Okay. I have. Thinking here, thinking hard. Oh, sneaky eye. You see that sneak in there. Okay. So, 2 away from having enough super alloy. 1 away from having enough super alloy. And a rod. There it is. I'll break it down now. Gonna be crafting those soon. They're breaking them up. Okay. Just a 20. Come here. And I need leaves. I'll pop them over and then drop in 7. There's the 20. Do I have any more rockets there? Nope. Nope. There's the rockets we needed. There's the super alloy we needed. There's the cobalt we need. Now the question is do I do that or do I start throwing up the satellites so we can see what the hell's going on? I think we should do the satellites, honestly. What is this? This is going to be microchip, micro compass, 4 compasses, huh? And a super alloy rod. See, I told you I was going to start making them. I have 7, so I only need 1 from here. Can't make them yet. I cannot make them yet. Okay, so what do I need for map? I'll throw those up there at the moment. I need aluminum, so I need 8 aluminum. 8 aluminum. 4. Whatever. Look at it again. Magnesium and silica. Okay, so there's the 4. I can send up 2 rockets. That is not the information, but the GPS one. GPS 2. Couple of things. We have stuff to read, but this shows this. So this is what the GPS gives me. So at level 1, the one I just launched, I get this amount of vision, and I can scan around just like everything else. But when I get the next one up, I can get out further and see things. So now I can start seeing stuff. And you can actually see the little 1-bys that I put down places. Main base is way over there. That's proto base. That's prime base is over here. Where is it? There, prime base, and then we still have all this here up to explore. Okay, let's do some reading. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we haven't read yet. Antenna. Okay. Antenna. Aluminum. Iron. Titanium and silicon. Okay. I do not have to stick it up on the top of this thing. I'm not going to. I'm going to put it off the side here a bit. Ooh, maybe. Can I put it up here? That would be a nice place to put it. No. Because you suck. Alright, maybe I do put it up here. Can I make it over? Make it up there? Yes, I can. Alright. Yeah, we'll put it up there. Just cause. Just get water. The field of flowers. Okay. Eat that. Finish off that stuff later. And then let's go ahead and do our reading. Boop. Alright, so our initial message from Sentinel Corp was this. Hey, to convict GP 8971L from the Crocodile, you have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership over anything on the planet. You are not allowed to use the resources, or you are allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraforming index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraforming is complete. Then these are all the things that we found as we went around. I clicked on it, I said we'd read later. Message from Koa. I can't wait for this place to be finished. I'll be able to expand my lab and acquire new machines to conduct my experiments and better understand this magnificent planet. My recent work has given me a better understanding of geological formation, and I'm now going to focus more on the relationships between minerals and the planet's balance. Next one from Koa. Elevator is temporarily disabled for safety reasons. Next one from Koa. I'm too cold. It's the end. Selena, I love you with all my heart. Our project was one I've dreamed of my whole life. If this project can't survive, I don't want to either. I would die with it. On this planet that gave me everything before taking it all away, I'm leaving for my last stroll on this beautiful moon. Another message from Koa. The cold intensifies, everything around me is frozen. The blazar continues to absorb all the heat from this planet. I secretly hoped to find a way to reverse this process, but nothing seems to work. Okay, message from Val. Construction report. The construction site is progressing well, and we're still on schedule, despite being a little late due to the minor tool issues. The year's cold weather is causing some machines to malfunction, but overall everything is going well. I can't wait to inaugurate this new dome. It will make our lives even more comfortable. I hope Ari likes the new children's area. God, you brought your kids, you idiot. What a discovery this planet is. If we had known we would have found it on this planet, we would have worried a lot less. It should allow our colony to do really well in the future and help us suffer much less from the precarious conditions of our settlement. Today's a big day. It's the day the main rotors are activated. It took a lot of courage and effort to get here, but it was worth it. I feel like fate is giving us a little nudge to congratulate us on everything we've done here. Yeah. Which is why you're all dead. Okay. Sweet. We are 37% through the water cycle. I have some rocket engines still. Let's see. Is the food ready? It is. Let's do this. I'm going to go for another little foray, I think. Let's take a look and see what else we have left. Okay, water, oxygen, food. The rest of it goes in. Oh, there's the engines. But I guess I don't have to worry about it. I guess we can go back and do our thing. Sweet. What am I thinking about? Ah, yes. Lermacy. Pasteria. Doodlin. Fertilizer. I got an iridium rod. I got a blueprint. T2 jetpack. Every time I turn around, you want to. I'm going to use it, right? Yep. T2 jetpack super alloy. I knew you were going to use it. Sulfur. Okay, let's go back up and grab sulfur first. There we go. And also take that off. Super alloy. Osmium. Aluminum. And we're good. I've already got the jetpack on my back. Boop. Cool. There's type 2 jetpack. Right there. So, propulsion is 170 now, as opposed to the previous 150. A little bit more. Not huge, but it's, something. We'll take it. We got rocket engines. I sent up 2. I still have another engine I need up there, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Solar quartz. Electronics. That selenium stuff. Iridium. Another module. Is this power? No, it's plant. That actually might be something I want to put down. Okay, how we doing on alloys? We gotta just take this whole stuff up with me. Let's just see what happens. Hydration low, you want to say? Okay. Okay. So there's the 2 that I need to sort this thing out. There's the 2 for the engines. There's the 20 I need for that. Drop the rest of these engines off. If you drop a super alloy here anyway, I think. All right, well, let's do this, shall we? 4 of those. I need 8. We'll take a bunch there, and then just stack. 8. Okay, here we go. This is going to give me heat multipliers. Okay, see you in a minute. Go until I run out. Assault! There's an old card game called Nuclear War that I used to play with my friends. This is kind of reminding me a little bit of that card game. Alright, all done. That's 10. Let's put away that one piece of super alloy. Let's get rid of some of the water. So much water going on here. Hold on, let's put the water away. Trying to make some room. Okay. And you've been emptied out? You have. Alright, let's make a roll. Algae generator. I think it's gonna start kicking up stuff too. Whoa! Ouch! Ouch! I got hit by an asteroid. Game almost over. Woo! Actually, it was ticking down. My health was, I mean, my whole thing was going tick tick, like it was going to go away. So how did your game end? Got hit by an asteroid. Yeah, it was the Black Cayman asteroid, you're right. That damn thing kicked its tail and knocked an asteroid right at me. Bastard. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. I'm gonna grab some air. Should look up just to make sure I don't get nailed again. Did you just hit my little rover, dude? Not cool. Look out! Look out! That was pretty close. It's dropping rocks on my head. Might be safer just to wait. I just don't want any of this stuff to go away because, you know, uranium. We love uranium, right? Thought I heard that somewhere. Looks like we should go unload. Okay with that. Hustle time. Do I have O2 on me? I do not. I'll make that mistake again. Also don't have any food on me. Grab that one and let's actually eat up in case I have to worry about it. All right. Have we subsided? No, is what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Like it was angling. There, that cleared up. Good. Put this away. Grab some O2 first. You suck. Go on. Almost. You are really just trying hard, aren't you? Okay. Stop right there. I'm gonna go grab oxygen. I'll come back. That was hilarious. Try to hit me again. I'm purposely trying to avoid the magnetosphere, or the stratosphere, or the magnetics, whatever. Yes, because I want these things to hit because they're dropping all sorts of good resources for me. Wow, I didn't bring any water with me. That's called planning. My O2. I was just about to go there. It's dangerous around here, man. Is that it there? Let's see if there should be more. Full inventory. No, they don't try to hide that at all. I think there's somebody up there who's like, you know, see that guy down there? He said he wanted rockets. Yeah. Let's give him some rockets. Let's give him some rocks. Good rocks. Big rocks. Some of these back out because I'm starting to run out of space, which is what I want. Okay, I think I got all the rest of them down the back. Did I not? I did. Alright, so then we gotta grab some water because I just went through all my water. We'll drop a water in here. Take a water with me. Drop off the ice and a water. There we go. Let's go. Back out. Let's go over here next. Because I think, yeah. Areas up here to clear out. Oof. So much to go. Am I not done yet? Getting close, but it won't hit me. Yeah, I gotta wait for that one. I say as the rocks pile up. Jeez. I am a brave man. Just saying. How many people wander around out in a meteor strike? Whoa! Kind of sounded, yep, sounded close. You are in my way, sir. Full. Got an O2. The new game. Dodge the meteor strike. Collect resources. I'm up. Yep, I think we're done. I'm okay with that. Definitely gonna be rolling in the green stuff. Now let's go forward. Saw that. Thank you. At least don't have to worry about dodging anymore. Machine optimizer. Awesome. That's where all those fuses are going to be used for. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let's go back here. Unload. I have a little bit of uranium. Nope. Hydration low, oxygen low. Oh, that's right. Sheesh. Actually, never played Sims. Any of them. Okay, so these are just pretty colored central rocks. Usually if you see like a green glow like that, you can take a look and find some of the uranium around it. Okay. More down this way. Do you want me to get at it? There we go. Full up there. Silicon O2. Five more. Okay, all done there. It looks like I've got enough to get back to base, so let's do that. Gonna have to augment as well. My uranium storage. We'll do that when we actually hit that point, but yes, looks like I'm gonna have to. Out food. I'm gonna do a quick pass around the stuff that I already know that we hit, but we'll hit it real quick. Green glow They did remove some collisions from some of these rocks for the buggy because things were it was bouncing the buggy all over the place. It was getting really weird where you ended up with one of those crazy oh god. Okay. Bouncy things where some ragdolling. They were so they had to pull it out. That was a finder too. Go to. Nearest place over there. Yep, I like that idea that I put down these little 1x1s laying around here just in case. Let me go grab this one, so this whole area down here will be cleared. We should go up and around on the top too. We haven't been up there. Don't need the box right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's be somewhere up here. Oh, there's a couple pieces up there too. I know that the iridium hit up there too, and the fact that the iridium's gone is proof that they do hydration low. Okay. What if? Do this. Inventory is full. Well, I get that last piece up there, so let's do that. Oh, a box to grab too, so we'll have to go back for that. Just go back and unload. And there should be some more green down that way. Unless it's despawned. Okay, no, like Osmium won't be able to take it. Oh my god, okay, just another one here, please. Okay, that was all of it? Yep, it was. Let's keep moving. See if I can find any more up here before it has all gone. Yep, there's some more. Quite a bit more. At the last, nope, so got a piece of green up there, but we'll get some help. Some O2 first, and then we'll go grab that last piece. And green bean too. Okay. Might be the last of it. Quite the haul of uranium, if you ask me. More pass. Aha. Okay. I'll stop at the next one. Look up on the walls. So that's how you collect extra uranium. And get hit by an asteroid. Meteor. I guess asteroid would hurt a little bit more. Super alloy rod. I wanted one of those. That's for the map information, which we're not quite at the point of needing, but it's nice to have. I'm just gonna look around. There might be another box around here, but yep, there's one. I remembered another box over here. Then we head back. No, there are no conveyor belts in this game. The closest thing to that would be drones. We do have drones in this game, and we can use the drones to go to boxes and move stuff around, which I will absolutely be using later. Interior stairs. Like I really want the interior stairs. Seriously? Not full of magnesium anymore. Iron and obsidian. Got some electronics that unload. Got 2 super alloy rods. Iridium. I'll take that iridium with me as 2, so I'll just go ahead and craft another thing with it. Okay. You're all done over there. Sulfur. And fertilizer. Biodome. That'll be nice. A display case. The hecticness of gathering a whole bunch of uranium is now done. So we have a full, over here, we have 1 full locker of uranium bars, 1 full of uranium bars, and overflow. Oh, stretch. I'm going to do a BRB. And then we'll come back and start to work on the map information robot, or rocket. right. Next up, let's do the rocket thing there. So while we run, the rest of it's up there. Drop that off. Map information rockets. Go! Okay. That's doing its thing. Let's top off the magnesium. I need more things here. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3 quartz. I got other quartz. That might do for down here. I definitely need some more up here for the what's coming up. Am I full? Yeah. Grab one more. Put it over here. So, oh my god, I need storage. Alright. Fertilizer T1. Vert T2. Vert T3. Okay, that's all organized. Biodome is next. We can get rid of that. A T2 biodome just replaces the T1 biodome? Because the other biodome seems to be Mythnoiders biodome. Oxygen and energy. I think we can replace it. Let's find out. We need 2 regular ferts. Nope, let's not find out. Because of that there, the bacterial sample is going to require some other stuff from me. Okay, we got more work to do. Lots and lots more work to do. We should go take a look and see if we've got water. Actually, you know what? I can do that from here. Yes, we're getting water. Okay. So we have 2 ways into this section down here. This is where's the area that we were using before? Down here, right? Yeah, this is where we were going for all the through here for all the aluminum, and it's starting to fill in. This is filling in now. That's good. I'm going to put some algae things down in here, but I think I'm going to put them like right out the center, right out here, so that way when I don't have to go so far to grab it. But I don't want to put it over here because this is going to fill in, and then I'd have to swim for it. So we are close, but not quite. 56%. Okay. The heat should be doing some pretty good things. So between heat and pressure, we should be really kind of cranking with all that percentage increase that we just did. So we'll get to a T4 fusion and optimizer soon. Gas extractors and those. What am I at? 100, so I'm halfway there. 41, I'm a quarter of the way there. So now we should probably be pushing oxygen. There's a recycling machine. Biomass screens and stuff. Okay. So now we take a look and watch this for a second. The biomass is ticking, but the oxygen is not ticking. So let's go take a look at our oxygen. And also our food. Alright, so do I have an oxygen? I've got a plant multiplier fuse. might be able to use. I got the oxygen multiplier fuses, okay, and I got the machine optimizer, okay, and I need to make some explosive powder. It looks like 4 explosive powder. Okay. 2 uranium rods. If only I had some uranium. Cobalt. And 4 iron. It's going to be 2 optimizers. So there's a plant optimizer and an oxygen optimizer. Both of them, the oxygen is definitely here. So let's go ahead and do 1 optimizer here. Everything within its circle of influence will be multiplied. Just all of those. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do a second one, because I think we can actually stack. If I'm not mistaken. I could do the plant, but I'm going to do oxygen. I got all of them too. Cool. So now these guys are going to say growth is 100%, but they're going to see oxygen is 14,000 or 1,400%. That's going to be awesome. Okay. So let's go back up here and take a look at the ticker. It's moving. It is moving. Okay. So we're doing it to biodome. Let's take the optimizer out for the moment. That does 11 plants. So I do want to get the algae generator going. That means I need a bioplastic nuggets, which I think require algae. Okay. The mushrooms. Okay, so now we need to start doing the growing, which I will probably line up just on either side here. So now we got to go back and start doing some plant stuff. Do I have the type 2 grower? I don't have the type 1 grower. Okay. So how much aluminum do I have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 10 of these. Now we can see the need for water. I'll make another water thing then. Okay, so again, I wanted to do just like a row right through here. It's 5. And that's going to be squish. Okay. And that squish will be used, well, actually, should be the mushrooms. Is the squash used for fertilizer? It's used for the fertilizer. Meh. Okay. While I'm waiting for that, let's do another collector. 1 super alloy, 1 aluminum. Everything's moving. When that happens, I'm going to go to town. I want to go to town on both of these. type 4s. Had to consume some of my own water. Man. Maybe I do a third. Alloy rod. Oh, I know what we didn't do. We didn't do the map. Let's take a look at the map thing while we're waiting for some stuff to happen. So now, what ended up happening when I dropped up the map information robot is now these things are happening. Where now I can see I can go here, I can get some selenium. I get selenium there. More selenium. Rough. So I know where I can get selenium. Okay. Is there a DNA super alloy rod is over there? Filter, crafter, teleporter. There's the fusions and the drone. Okay. Bioside is probably where I'm looking for some stuff here. There's all the eggs and things. Vehicle logistics. What is that going to give me? Oh, it gives you a remote access to your vehicle. Right. That's kind of cool. T4 jetpack. Superfood or higher quality food. Silk. The extractor. Holy crap, that's right. We were just about doing the genetics too last time. That's plant rockets. There's the T4. A T5 heater. Yeah. Huh, that's new. Okay. So, the selenium. I'm wondering if that goes into the T2 recycler. Breaks items down to their core components. So when am I going to do that anyway? Whatever. Water. Let's finish this thing off. I dragged my feet a little bit. There's 3. Strip everything for water. 4. Upstairs. 5. There. And I'll take another one for me. Okay, so other side here. Let's do more growers. And now we got to do the mushrooms. Okay. Shrooms. Okay. So we got a batch of stuff going on there. So that will give me the mushrooms for bioplastic, the eggplant for the fertilizer. I'm gonna need some squash at some point for the explosive, not the for further doing things, but we're otherwise going to be fine. Plant the mushroom seeds. Let's put these away. Okay. So I think that's good. That's good. We're still working on that, which means I need to do the algae grower. Let's put that in there. I think I got a couple of bioplastic laying around here somewhere. Yes, I have 2 bioplastic. And I think that's a T1 fertilizer. It is a T1 fertilizer. Good. Some magnesium, 2 superalloy. Okay. All right. So be it. Anything left back in there? Yeah, there's stuff. So why don't we put the water in there? Okay. Food levels not ready yet there. All right. I wouldn't mind actually having another 1, 2, 3. Let's grab this. Still have a lot of area to explore that we haven't cut off to, but you know. Uh-oh, so there it is right there. There's my USB. No, I didn't. I just lost my sound, but I'm gonna go jump in here real quick while I try to fix my sound. Let me double check a few things. Always fun. I heard the whole thing cut off, which is what usually makes me worry in the beginning. Actually, something's struggling. Do I have a crash going on? Hold on, let me get in the game. Let me save this just in case. Just in case. I'm going to close some other screens here. So I'm going to jump into my Discord to make sure I'm still hearing myself. Yes. Okay, so I'm still going out. It's just my voice. Got it. Okay. Or just my headset. Did you run out of power, perhaps? Piece of crap. Hey, 100 mega terraforming index. Reset my headset. There it is. Got my sound back. Okay. That was a little bit of a hiccup for me. Okay. All right, let's get rolling again. Did we have fun with that? I know I had fun with that. So we can see the water starting to come in. And according to the map, there are two ways down. There's one like right up here, and there's another one over by where I put that other one by. So this should be a drop in here, right? Yes, there is. Let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and... it doesn't come up way far, but we'll go ahead and put the our little homey thing here. Top off on O2. Okay, and so you can see how the water's coming in. And in fact, you can see it creeping up. It's a creeping. It's a creepy creeping. I don't think I have enough room yet to put down a... Well, yeah, I do. And that is actually going to be okay, because I'm... how far up here can I put it? Right there? Yeah, we'll put one right there. And then we'll put another one over here, and then we'll put another one up here. And that will float, so it'll keep coming up. So that is good. So once that's ready, we'll be good to go with that. I do not... Okay, stop right here because I got so much resource here. I'm going to do another 1, 2, 3 thing. We're going to do another side exploration while we're waiting for the water to come up a little bit further. Do one more titanium. I'll stick my nose in here, get my oxygen. We have not gone up over here. So let's do that. I might actually just stop by Proto Base to get water. Oh wait, no, I got a lot of water over here. Never mind. Oof. Okay. First. That. Then I think there's a crafter over here. We are in the realm where the water is going to start to melt. Or the ice is going to start to melt. Okay. Lots of water. Got some oxygen. Got my T2 thing, or my breather. So now we're going to head up. It does kind of look like it might be going away, the ice. I see stuff here. Sometimes there's a bit more than that. But no, not this time. Okay. Box. Okay, why don't we put a Little one by up here. Pick up another 1, 2, 3 while I'm at it here. Actually, I should grab from the back first. One, two, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay. That way I preserve space as well. Is there something going on up here? Kinda is. But let's keep ourselves organized first. There's a clearance through here, is there not? No, there is not a clearance through there. Okay. See a box? Another chip. And now we're starting to pick up mutagens. That's cool. A little bit further before we put down another 1, 2, 3. We're going to go over here. I think these are a couple of caves, or there is a cave. Yeah, there is a cave. Okay. Check for 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I need a silicon and a titanium. There we go. There are more. What do I want to grab? We'll grab some of that. Always can use fertilizer. Okay. I feel like I'm full up. So we'll head back. Box. I feel like I haven't gone the normal way. Yeah, I remember coming down here, extending, saying, all right, well, I've gone far enough. Coming back. Yep. There's some missing ice, I think, in here. Might just be me, but I think there's some missing ice. I would expect there to be. Let's stop for some air over here. And that'll also give us a chance to check our levels. Remember it was right on the edge? Ain't anymore. All that green around there, that's algae. So we're going to go ahead and grab a little bit of algae here. We're going to go through a lot of algae. It's going to be kind of intense. What do you mean it's not ready yet? 82%. Man. All right. So we'll throw a few more algae generators over there as soon as we have the resources to create them. Just need some more bioplastic, and those are tier 2s. And actually what I could do is I could put the plant modifier over there too. What am I loaded up on? Super. Piece of that. Some iridium. Aluminum or uranium. Osmium. Another piece of super alloy rod. Nope, give me that. Zeolite. So now I'm just down to food. That grabs the water. Then all the way upstairs. No, very, very close. Do I want to wait for the algae? If I do the algae, then I can do the biodome. I'll be able to do 2. That'll be 1 more algae generator. 98. Need the 2 water. Get key lines. I'll take those 2. Okay. You're making a mess of my field. I'll take all 5. Boop. I mean that, and actually do the eggplant too. And that is what some of these are for. Throw all your eggplant in there. Throw 1 of the mushrooms. Okay. So now we have a T1 Vert and the rest of the stuff, and go down, put another T2 algae generator in there. Okay. Do I want to do the plant multiplier? Don't forget the Wawa. Yep, I won't. Thank you for the reminder, though. Plants 115. Maybe. Maybe. Place some water out there. If I want to do the optimizer, I need some more explosives. Iridium. Uranium. Okay. So I think we're good for another T2 and the optimizer, which will then give me a bunch of algae that I have to harvest by hand, which is a pain, but it'll be what it is. The issue might be that I won't be able to get the optimizer down. At least not yet. There's still a way to do it, but not yet. Okay. O2. So whether or not it'll let me put this thing down in the water. This it does. Not a problem. But this, yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. So I was terrified of that. No, I wasn't. It's okay. I have to wait for the water to finish. And then we'll put the optimizer down. Do I have space for algae? I can grab some. Let's do that. Let's grab some algae. The algae will, I need what, at least 6, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we'll just take what else we can grab. This algae won't be growing here anymore. It's growing down here because that's where the water level was at the time that it started to grow. Now it'll start growing up here. Height. And I have how much? Yeah, it's going to be good. That can be biodome. 2 plants enter, 1 plant exit leaves. Yeah, okay. O2. Okay. Do I have space in here for these? I do. 1. Okay. So the algae, what do I need for the bacteria? So just a lot of water. One, 2. Okay. And then 2 T1 sulfur. Super. So how much space? I still have room for more algae, but I'm going to put that away in the algae box. Who knew? Almost as if I was prepared. Get rid of those 2 things. I'm going to go out. This is the biodome here. And I am going to remove that biodome and put down the other biodome. Woohoo! Okay. Guess we're in the T2s again. Let's put that guy up. 1, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3. 2 super alloy. Lots of water, and there goes my explosive powder, but whatever. Go. And I have enough for the second one, so that's awesome. We'll put it this way. There. Okay, now the question is, does this have a thing for the... No, it does not. Okay. So I probably have to put it down, but this will generate bark now, so that's important. And of course, water. So let's go put the T1 now on this. I really don't need to have direct access to the T1 biodome. Yes, you will go there. Of course not. And the reason is that I'll show you what we get from the T1 biodome here. When we get this here, we can see the breakdown of what's being created, also what's next to be unlocked. We just unlocked a plant rocket, so we'll probably want to start working on plant rockets next. But when I'm over here and I'm looking at my my interface, my blueprints interface, I can also click over here and see the biomass. Not to animals yet, but we're gonna get you. Okay. And I wanted to put the plant fuse in here too. So there we go. All right. Eat a squash. I am going to need some water here shortly, but we've got these two things done. And so next up will be the rockets, I think. But I'm going to have to start stockpiling some more unless I want to build them. What is that going to take? The plant rocket? Bark. Bark! Congratulations. Good boy. Alright, so we'll take these. Some super alloy. Some aluminum. We're going to need a bunch of super alloy. That's fine. Again. We're getting to the point I think where we can just start spitting it out. Finding enough super alloy rods, though, that's nice. Okay, fertilizer and other things go up here. There's a Pasteria. And a Brilla. About to the point where I'm going to burn those. Unlock. What? Wait. Vehicle unlimited oxygen. Holy smokes! I want. Okay, we're all other things are on hold. I want that. That is just way too cool. You want lots of zeolite. You know what? You can have all my zeolite. And 2 oxygen, so that'd be game changer. Seriously, big game changer. Do I have space for it? I do not. Take that beacon out. That O2 in. Drop this off in here. Excellent. I have mutagens. I'll throw them over here. No. Can I get some more water? Maybe? Thank you. Okay. I'll leave a couple here. All right, so wow, that was huge. Let's see. We'll let my oxygen tick down a little bit. I'll stand out here, and then we're gonna go in. Okay, this full oxygen. Boom. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. More so than anything else. Okay, 1 water, 1 oxygen, 1 food. There's always a Pisteria. And there's that last breedla before we're all done with that. What's this? Sneepy, right. And the green beans. You in there. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I think we're still exploring some. Let's go back into the other area. But now that I've got breathable atmosphere inside, I don't need to worry about dropping all the 1-bys all the time. We've got freedom. Freedom! So we can just kind of wander. I don't know if it works underwater though. I should test that. Let's go up here. I can just hang out for as long as I want now. Oh, that's right. I know where I'm at. No, let's not go there. Done that. Been there, done that. We're up there, came around. Okay. Remember that ice was here? God. Just a small dot. We're gonna go across this way. That's where that cave is. Yep, where we got some extra stuff. I don't think I need any of the stuff that's in there at the moment. Let's go over here to this box. Rocket engine. Yes. Another box and something else to explore. Definitely like the rocket engines. Another T2 rocket engine will be nice. The Brelis, well, it's gonna get destroyed anyway, but we'll put them in here. You are growing crystals here, buddy. Genetic manipulation. T2 chip. Don't have a T2 chip. Chip. Heat multiplier fuse. That. And actually that. I will stick a bunch of iron in there because I really don't need the iron at the moment. Just make sure I have my deconstructor on. You've got, oh yes, okay. Can't break that down at all, but that has also got some more. It does. All right, outside. Get a hit of oxygen. It's gonna be used for all the sorts of gene things. Actually have to go through that way. Let's go over here. Now. Okay. Just trying to minimize the amount of oxygen or iron I pick up. As he says, he picks up more iron. Alright. Well, no reason, I guess, not to. Pull up. Do I have the titanium and the stuff? 8 titanium. And I can make a thing. You. And I might as well. It is just good practice. Go. Now I have some room for more stuff if I want it. We're going to be heading back here because we've got a full load, so we might as well clean this place out. This was where all the genetic testing was going on. Just iron. I don't know how much space you take. Let's deconstruct that. Did I get a... No, I did not. Okay. I was wondering if I was going to get a thing about it, but it didn't. Alright. Blueprint. And homeward bound. That was a nice find. Not this was homeward bound. Turn. Thank you. But I think that would have led me to Proto Base. Bouncy, put on your seatbelts. Nice to not have to stop and jump out, suck some oxygen from some little place I've made. Picking at the water level. It's still coming up a little bit, but not much. I think we might be pretty close. I'll double check and get back at the operations center there and see if we've gone past water. Because if we have, then that's as far up as it's going to get, and then I can get the optimizer in there. But I end up putting the optimizer on a platform, and I don't want the platform to get buried. I got a piece of... I didn't even see the fusion core. Holy crap. Alright. Well, that's nice. That means we can go back into the place we came from. Although it's way over that way. And over here. Plug it in. Genetic stuff here for the moment. We'll have to come back and find a permanent home for it. Unlock this. Map. Huh. Who wants a map? Me. I want a map. Is that the map? Yep. Obsidian to aluminum. Normally expensive, but not now. Map. M key. There it is. Nice. Okay. Drink some water. Eat some food. Grab some food. That squash is probably going to need to get moved. What am I thinking about? The squash? Right. Okay. I say we go back, but let's unload first. I am starting to run out of room. No more room. I need to put in some more of these lockers. Genetics. Nope, take that back. That's good. What do I have for fertilizer? T1 and T3. You can break down that fertilizer into deconstructor if you shall wish, but of course I'm not going to do that right now. Lots of magnesium iron we'll put in there. Super alloy. Osmium rod. Electronics. It's a heat fuse, which I don't have heat here yet, but I don't think it's that far off. Okay. And more, I think. Don't I have any? I have enough stack of stuff. Those back in. Rocket pods are nice. T2 fertilizer. E3 fertilizer. Saw that just before I left. Fabric and 2 things. Let's see what these are. T2 equipment increase. I like that. And T2 speed increase. I like that also. Okay. Fabric. Let's go see what they take. T2 speed and T2 equipment. Oh, I see. Let's take the rocket out. I have one, so I need another speed increase for that one. And I need another for equipment. And I got to be careful about the equipment replacement. Actually, because if I pull one out while there's not enough room for all the equipment, it'll destroy equipment. Okay. Another T1 equipment. There it is. We may need to just pull out the equipment. Yeah, pull that out. Pull that out. Just gotta take it all out. Yeah, there we go. There's a T2. Nice. Okay. And that didn't really do any damage back there, so that's the T1, T2. That was that one, and that was that one, and that one. So now we need a second speed increase, which is one of those. So, Xylite. Two of them, and the rocket engine gives me that. And another explosive powder gives me that one. So I'm going to go from 100% to 200%. I suppose that'll work. It'll do. I am going to leave. Think about, well, no, I need the rockets. So yeah, let's go ahead and deconstruct this one. Well, you know, hold up. I can make the rockets, really, without a lot of loss here. How much super alloy do I have? Man, I have actually enough. Let's pop these two off. That's you. I have 2 engines already. Gonna need 10 fertilizer. Super alloy. I've got 24 super alloy. This will give me like 6. So I am going to break these down. So now I need a place for phosphorus. Solar Blazar, Magnetar, something there. I think I got it spelled right. Holy crap. Okay, that's awesome. That gives me the 4. I need the fertilizer. Oh, and I need to grab some. I need to start stockpiling the bark. So we need 8 of that. 10 of that, actually. 10 of these. I've got the 10 of those. In fact, why don't I go ahead and move these up? And I need 10 T1 fertilizer, and I'm nowhere near that. So what do I need for the T1 fertilizer again? Algae for days. Okay. 20 of the eggplants as well. You need to take all of that right now. So that's 2, 3 there. Sulfur and a bunch of algae. Two sulfur. One sulfur. Two sulfur. You know what? I'll go ahead and take the eggplant and put it in there, since that's what it's going to be used for. 3 more I could make if I had the algae for it. So I need to go grab algae. Six. 4 more. Okay, let's go grab the algae. Should grab some water too. Not only for me, but you know. I am starting to miss getting drones. I want drones. Give me drones. Bioplastic. Some kind of crazy management game this is. Get that water too. Okay. Should have probably brought the. I didn't look. T2 cycling. Selena! Okay, so maybe that's where I'm going to get some of my other stuff from now. I'm going to do that. We'll see. Whee! Okay. Splash. Splish splash. I was taking a bath. When I first started playing this game, I had such a hard time trying to figure out where the hell do you find algae? Oh yeah, you grow it. Okay. That all the algae? Yep. Well done, algae. I didn't take a look to see if we were through the water stage. Full up, it's perfect. Okay. So I think we should do some more bioplastic. Three more bioplastic, which will take water and silica. 3 more. Here's those 3. There's those 3. Okay. Not really sure where I'm going to put this right now, but well, actually, I'm going to throw 1 down because I think I want another thing. Think of a jiggy. You know what I'm talking about, right? One of those right there. making one fertilizer. I'd say water. The rest of it's downstairs. Okay. And then I think well, actually, let's go take a look. See if we're past the water cycle stage. No, yes, we are past the water cycle stage. Good. So that means I can do vehicle beacon back in. That's the plant multiplier fuse? It is? Okay. That means the optimizer, which means... God damn it. So we get the multiplier fuse, and I want like maybe 3 of those for the platform. Okay. I'm still okay on water and food. Can I put the setup high enough? No, it is not. Okay, good to know. But that should be. It is. Good. I would like to do another one. How far will this reach? Not far enough. All right, let's put the this down. So it's gonna be like this here. Okay. So I want some more iron. Like 3, maybe? Is there a 4th one here? Yeah. Okay, that'll do it. For sure. Ooh. Okay. I think. Yes, it got them all. Good. Okay. I'm here. Yeah, they're growing up at the top now. Okay. So that's done. That's done. I have the fusion on me. I do. Two times speed. Yeah, baby. Up the stairs. Plug it in. Boop. All the lights are on. And I think we've already cleared this place out, so that we don't have to worry about that. Do I have iron on me? I have a piece of iron. That's awesome. There's another. 100, 200, 700, 5,700. And some more super alloy. Perfect. And then also, I think we got nothing else over here, so we are pulling out. Okay. On the way back, get some oxygen. There is that one, yes. 100, 200, another 5,000. Sweet. And some more super alloy. I like it. Give me the water back. Say food low, but it's not. Not anymore. Oxygen. Okay. And so I've done, that's cleared, that's cleared. We did that batch there. Still need to look around a little bit in case it opened up something, which I don't think it did in here. Nothing in there. Nothing here. There is the remainder of this box here, which I will take this time. Okay. Nothing over there, right? Yep. Okay. So that is absolutely done. We go back and get some oxygen. We'll go back. So we know that's blocked off. We know that's not where no more else for us to go. Gonna get the deconstruction thing. There's nothing here. This opened up. Yep, it did. Eggplant seeds are laying around. What is that? Space food. High quality food. All the food is locked behind all this stuff. T4 drill. There it is. And that's last of that. So, I'll grab that as we withdraw. Don't need those anymore. And we are completely cleared. Empty. I picked up wheat seeds and cocoa seeds. Those are actually awesome. I'm all full up on titanium now. Okay, we have some seed things to deal with, which I will start putting more these along the back wall. Okay, and T1 fertilizer. We've got a whole bunch of algae, right, that we brought, but let's finish off the back of this. We have room for that beacon now. Okay. Next, we're still working there. I did all of the lerma seeds. I don't have all of the T1 fertilizer yet, so let's grab these. Sulfur, 1, 2, 3, and algae. Okay, so that puts us up to 8. Very close. 93%. When that batch finishes, we'll have enough T1. And then the question is super alloy, which we do have enough of, and then the rocket engines, which I think I'm shy. 4? 4. Okay. T4 mines those. Oh, look at this. All right, hold up. No, I need to prioritize some stuff here. That's not in. That's in. You need an explosive device, which I've got one of those. A couple of super alloy. 2 selenium. And an electronics. I could put it inside if I want to, but generally I don't. You don't have to, so why do that? Let's put it over here. Now, I know it says Selena. Let's grab like 3 of these. And I don't believe it's going to do anything with them, but we'll throw them in anyway. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so that took care of that piece. On these super alloys, for the T4, and the T4 is really quite nice. I mean, look at it. This gives 230 pressure, where that one's giving 8. I mean, it's night and day. Night and day. But of course, it's an entirely next level of resource consumption. But I think what I do want to get the, let's do this. Yeah. could use the recycler outside for this, but this is put it in, push the button, it's done. That one is put it in and wait for it to grind it out. And I'm doing an experiment over there, so we'll see. Ooh, no, throw that away. Okay. So I want 20. I got the 20. So it's all of it but 6. There's the 20. More bark. There's 5. So I'm halfway there in the bark. There's a 20 even there. It's only 4. Got that. So I need the 10 bark and we're good to go. No, we're not good to go. We're almost good to go. One, two, three. Okay, now we've got 10 fertilizer. A bioplastic is what again? Silicon and water. 1, 2, maybe almost 3, but I think that's 2. That is 2. You think these chains are bad? Wait till we get into genetics. Jesus Christ, that's the pain in the butt. Okay. So, 10 fertilizer. All of it but 1. Actually, just grab it all, put 1 back. And how are we doing on bark? Bark. Flower spreader. Of course you're going to give me a flower spreader now. Okay. There's that. Flower spreader is going to be what? Fertilizer. Of course there's going to be fertilizer. Which means a whole lot more algae. Okay, we're going to go... water. Before we grab algae, I want to go up this direction. We're getting pretty close, I think, right? Let me see. What's the time? Yeah. We're getting pretty close to the end. I do want to get up here. We'll stop, grab a couple of boxes. Box. Another kitchen core. That's awesome. This says open it. Boop. I need 1 PA of pressure. Not there yet. That's what the T4s are all about, but we need to get to like the manufacture of super alloys. Then we can get inside. But until then we're not getting anywhere. Oh, a couple of boxes. Pressure fuse. It's nice. Over here first. Right. I don't know if this is the way down. I'm gonna peek before I make the plunge. Yes, it is the way down. Okay. Ah! Looking for box. I think there's another box around in here. No? Okay. This takes me over to the proto base, if I'm not mistaken. There's a box. Food. Oh, looking a little low on food. We have to head back shortly here. But before I do, let's go across. Then this place also won't open up until 1. Well, actually, no, it's 1 ppm oxygen. So 1 is pressure, 1 is oxygen, and now I've got 1, 2, 3. I'm almost all up on the engines. Maybe we do those before I leave, because I don't have to actually do anything for that one. Box. Then we head back. Engines. Nice. Do I have any more room in here? Do not. Drop one of these. See, I can take that. Put that in there. There's 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. We'll make some space by placing down a little homey thing here. Not that I think it will be required, because by the time we actually get into this place, we probably will have breathable oxygen, but hey, whatever. I've marked my place. Don't want to mess. Okay. Let's head back to base. We have the rockets we need. We are shy on the bark. Can only get 7 of them up, I think. So by the time we get back, we'll have 2 more bark. I could add another biodome. It feels like a little bit too much at the moment. Maybe I should. Or I could send up the 7 now, and then when we come back in the next episode. Yeah, we'll take that, and we'll send up the other 3. So I don't want to. I want to send those rockets up. God, so much better than running. Hell, shuffling. Experimentation is a failure. You still have goodies to tempt me with? Apparently you do. I need 4 more, I think, so we'll disassemble one of those. Okay, I'm just going to take all of this selenium, throw it in here. Cuz. Just frickin' cuz. Alright, there is the 10, yes. So 10, 20, and 10, 10, I need just the bark. So there's 7. Let's do this. Four of those, 4 of those, and whatever left of that. Okay. Blitz! we have more bark, we're done. So with that sent up, biomass is still coming up nicely. Most of that stuff is cranking away. Terraformation is coming along. Vegetation, sure. Let's, though, take a look in here and watch the biomass and the plants. Yeah, they're ticking away nicely. That's at 35. That's at 80. So we still need to do a lot more work there, I think. So that's, I'll leave it there just to remind me. Now the question's about which aluminum do I have? I have quite a bit of aluminum. And I need 6 per. And osmium, which I think I'm effectively swimming in the osmium at the moment. This is going to go over here because this is going to take up a lot of freaking space. These things are huge. Okay. So I think I'm also now at the point where I need to start crafting super alloy to get those T4s up and running. So that'll be some grinding for next round. Where's the T2s? Pressure. What did I just pick up on screens? Biomass. Silica and aluminum. I will shortly be getting an indication or a screen that tells me how. Yeah, this one, the orbital information, which will tell me what I've sent up and what all the bonuses are. Looks like I got a little ways to go before I get that one. T4 63, that's almost unlocked. I got a ways to go for this one. 100, 360. God, pressure. I need more pressure. And that's what the T4 will do, is give me a lot of pressure. Right? Yeah. So that'll be my key to the pressure, which will then be unlocking other things. So that's what I'll be working. That's all the plant stuff happening. So I got a plan. Come back and we'll execute. Take care. We'll see you on Thursday. I believe I'm good on Thursday. And I am excited to really crank through some of this stuff. We're going to be, wow, I just got so much work to do. So we get the super alloys to create, which will do the T4s, which will get us the pressure, which gets us more ore extraction, better ore extraction. And then we're going to be into plants and animals and critters and stuff. So I'll have to be thinking about that. I need to put down some frog ponds somewhere, I think will be coming up. So yeah, this This green stuff is just the beginning. Ooh. Yeah, let's finish this stuff off. And as I thought, okay, we'll come back to that. More temptation. More temptation. Wow, there's the T2 deconstruction. Oh my god. So much I want to do. Lots of stuff to build. I'm gonna clean up some here too. Sort. Grab those, grab those. That implies these are not seeds, but that'll be fine. But that gives me more space to put that stuff down. The pressure multiplier is definitely going to go for the T4s, which should do a whole lot of work for me. All right. Come back and join. Take care. Bye-bye.